We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It'll be a championship series contest here in Diamond Dynasty between the All-Stars and the All-Stars. Now at the plate, Ronald Acuna, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First delivery to him on the way. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
7 o'clock.
And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1. Here comes the first pitch. DJ LeMahieu is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. Giancarlo Stanton is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Hey, he's looking to punch out the side right here. And if this guy's going to do him favors and swing outside the zone, that's exactly what's going to happen.
Protecting on 0-2, so
Let's
we'll do it again.
My guy back at it again.
Bases
You
are
win
empty
any
here with
games
2 men out.
yesterday, man.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
The first baseman, number 35.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Line towards center field. And that'll get down for a base hit. Here's big Aaron Judge as he'll take a look at ball 1.
Why didn't he get a chance to play
Simply
yesterday?
an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great, and this gets right through him, and that may be a run. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. High in the air out to center field. Gwynn will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Stepping into the box, Tony Gwynn. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Oh dang, it said you were on yesterday.
Good curveball there. Clipped the outside. Black for a called strike.
Change your jersey.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Here now the 2-2. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Stepping in, Trey Turner, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
I've been meaning
Now
to.
the pitch. Oh, and he just blows the fast. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty Baseball between Lexington and New York. Striding in, Jimmy Rollins. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. The pitch. And he fouls this one off.
1 o'clock.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And set to go is the second baseman, Craig Biggio. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it. Young, he's the kind of pitcher that a lot of pitching coaches and managers really appreciate, and that he rarely issues the free pass. He's a strike thrower.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think every pitching coach and every manager loves to have a guy like this on his staff. He won't beat himself. He'll make you put the ball in play, and he's not afraid to get his defense allowed. He's a pitch-to-contact guy, and that's one of the keys why he's been able to be such a good pitcher at this level.
Ken Griffey Jr. is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Great call that time as they caught him thinking fastball. It's 2-1.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. Here comes the first pitch. JT Realmuto is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Liner towards second. And that's in there. Base hit. 1 run scores. And he is in there. Into the box now, Mickey Mantle, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Hit high and deep out to left. Back goes Stanton at the track. The wall. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run. Standing in now, Bryce Harper.
The right fielder.
And it's fouled away.
Harper.
Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
Fouled away. Base is empty here with nobody out. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Tried to get him to bite on that curveball, but no luck. It'll be interesting to see what he goes with now with the count even at 2-2.
Acuna is right there, 1 down. And in steps Manny Machado.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
First delivery to him on the way. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Fouled off. Inside as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
For today, my guy.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Here's a pop-up now behind the plate, but room for d'Arnaud. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Coming to the plate now, David Ortiz. Here's the first pitch to him. right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Woo, not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And pitch number 33 in the... And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
And no swing, apparently. Ball one. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So after the leadoff base hit, they'll have his wheels to contend with here. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Now the throw. It's right on the money, and Real Muto got him. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. And very quickly they're two gone to start the inning. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Just a tick behind for a strike. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Racing back the left fielder, and it's gone.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
So here's Cody Bellinger. He'll take a breaking ball then off the plate for ball one. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Pitch on the way. A ball and 2 strikes. The count now with the bases empty and 2 away. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion. Now at the plate, Al Leiter. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The pitcher, Al Leiter.
And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And not much of an effort there as he'll look at strike 3 called, and on 3 pitches he's your first out of the inning. Jimmy Rollins is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get fouled. One and two now.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Swing and a line drive to center field, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. The throw into second, and he's going to make it there barely as he's into second base with a double. At the plate now, Craig Biggio down the first base line. 1 out and a runner on second base. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Standing in, Ken Griffey Jr. He drew a walk his first time up. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did.
Got him looking, and bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. The pitch. Weakly hit to third. And that's out number 1. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in the ever dangerous third baseman Miguel Cabrera. Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. So bases are empty here with two gone, and ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa. First pitch on its way. Line towards center field. And Mantle makes the catch. The inning is over. Now batting, JT Realmuto. First delivery to him on the way. Fouled away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Realmuto is, of course, a highly regarded catcher, and it's really fun to watch him control the game behind the plate, not only with his glove work, but with the arm as well. He's got a cannon, and it's in the head of opposing base runners every night. Certainly a valuable guy to have on your squad.
Yeah, he certainly could have a C on his chest. The captain of the infield, controlling the pitching staff, shutting down the running game, soft hands. I can't say enough about this player.
Mickey Mantle comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. One out, nobody on. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are two away now. Pitch on the way. Bryce Harper is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. High in the air down the right field line. Heading after it is Judge. Into the corner. He makes the catch to end. Bottom of the third now, and next will be the imposing power bat, Travis d'Arnaud.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. Now a bunt attempt here. The second for one, on to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Ready for another chance? Ronald Acuna, a base hit in his first trip. He's set and the pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Hit hard on the ground to short, and that's through for a hit. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. Strike one to start the at-bat. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. A bouncer up the middle. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go as the third baseman, Manny Machado. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
A ball and a strike now to Machado. Ground ball left side. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Standing in, David Ortiz. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fast.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number one, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
pitcher, number 22, Al Leiter.
Stepping in now, Al Leiter. As he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half, it's strike one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Pulled toward right center field. Acuna's there for it. Around first, he's digging for second. He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing. And he's in there at third with a one-out triple. To the plate now, Jimmy Rollins. And the fastball sails on him, and that's to the backstop. A throw to the plate, and the recovery will be in time to get him at the plate. And that's going to hurt because now there are 2 away. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled off. And he fouls this one off. Here now the 2-2. And it's fouled away. And he struck him out. Giancarlo Stanton now. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
No left fielder.
Just gets a piece of it. Strike one. And that misses 1-1. Grounded up the first baseline. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Bellinger.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. And there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
Yanked on the ground down the line. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled away. Another one sent foul. The next 0-2. Scorched to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Craig Biggio. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike one.
When you dive into the numbers in this start, it's hard to believe that this guy's pitching as poorly as he has. Over 70% of his first pitches have been for strikes, but a lot of those have been right down the middle, right into the hitting zone.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Judge is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out. So coming to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
The 1-0. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And that is through into right field for a single. At the plate, JT Realmuto. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Realmuto behind with an 0-2 count now. fouled off. Liner in there for a base hit.
The center fielder,
number 68 will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Your attention,
In now, Mickey Mantle. As he pops the first pitch. Foul behind the plate. Comes set and the 0-1. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Well, that pitch was like a backdoor cutter, if you will. It starts well off the plate and almost cuts back to the corner. That's a tough pitch to hit if you could throw it for a strike.
Ready for another shot now, Bryce Harper. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Pitch popped up. Correa over to his right. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Junior ranges back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
The batter, number 1.
Here's Carlos Correa now. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Junior looks up and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
Now batting, catcher.
Grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Bases are empty here, nobody out. High pop-up. Ortiz just to the right of the mound. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Hanley Ramirez will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Big hitter, Hanley Ramirez.
Hit hard to short. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Mariano Rivera enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Acuna digs in now. Here's a huge swing by Acuna and a drive to deep left. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. The relay, but too late, and he's safe at third. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. Standing in now, DJ LeMahieu. And it's grounded just foul down the line. No hits to this point. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. And he fouls this one off. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Hit sharply on the ground. Reined in. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Giancarlo Stanton. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Grounded back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error.
Your attention, please.
So a new pitcher coming on now as the right-hander Eric Gagne gets the call here. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Manny Machado. Fouled away. Machado now on 0-1. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1. Digging in, David Ortiz. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Fouled off. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. Juan Soto will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a chopper down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Started to go around, but it's a called. Aroldis Chapman enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Leading off the inning, Cody Bellinger, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Into the corner and slicing foul. Ready with the 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Popped him up. Under it is Machado, and he'll take it for the first out. Here's big Aaron Judge. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
In time to first, and there are 2 away. Stepping in, Miguel Cabrera. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far, and he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. Good cut that time by Cabrera, but he couldn't come up with it. It's 0-2.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Hammers it to deep right field. Racing back the right fielder, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
When this one left the bat, I thought it was going to be an easy out to right, but it just kept carrying and carrying, and the right fielder gave it a great effort and almost brought it back, but no dice.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Trevor Hoffman, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. The 1-1 home. Line to the right side. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And this one bounds around against the wall. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he'll scramble back to the bag and be there safely. Into the box now, Travis d'Arnaud. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Hit in the air to straightaway center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jimmy Rollins. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And Cabrera will take this one for the first out. So striding forward now, Craig Biggio. He flew out in his last at-bat. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Judge is on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Ready once again, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Here comes the first pitch. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And Griffey swings right through this one, so it's 0-2 now to Junior.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this.
A swing and a miss. That retires. Joe Morgan will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. Striding in once again, Ronald Acuna. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly and quickly. There are 2 away. Digging in to try it again. DJ LeMahieu. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 on its way. Popped up. And that's in there. Base hit. Into the box, Giancarlo Stanton, as he'll reach unsuccessfully at a slider away. It's strike 1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead.
Not very often you need 4 home runs to take the lead, but that's the situation we have here. I guess if you live by the long ball, you die by the long ball. Well, they're living good right now. We'll see how long that lasts.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. He swings and grounds it to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. John Smoltz has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready to begin the 8th, and next to hit is the catcher, JT Realmuto.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. A bouncer up the middle, gloved by LeMahieu. On to first, and that's an important first out to start the 8th here. Digging in, Mickey Mantle has got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Mantle.
Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Strike 2, swinging just out in front of the slider. And there's a base hit on the line. At the plate now, Bryce Harper, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Shot toward right center, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. And he is in there at third as the possible tying run. Here's Manny Machado now. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And he just ramps up and here's the fastball by him. 0-2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Swing and a fly ball, but shallow. And that's not going to do it. Judge has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he'll have to hold tight at third. So it'll take a 2-out hit now to try to plate that tying run. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. David Ortiz is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Prior to the 0-2, a move to first. And the runner back easily. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him. Jim Thome will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. He's looking to deliver here with the bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. Ooh, jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
The problem for the batter now is he's got...
And we'll have to leave it there. Eric Gagne is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Aaron Judge. No balls and 1 strike. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
1-2.
The 1-2 pitch. In tight with the slider, 2-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Miguel Cabrera. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing up. I know it looked like it was way out the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And here's a ball hit in the air. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Skied into straightaway right. Harper is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Digging in and looking for more, Carlos Correa. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Long run for Junior, but this kicks off the wall. To the plate now, Travis d'Arnaud. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Fly ball right down the line in left. Griffey waits on it. And that's the 3rd out. All set to start.
Leading for the Wildcats. The shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Pitch on the way. A square to bunt, and it's popped up. Well, this is a foul ball, says the home plate umpire. At the plate, Craig Biggio. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Judge is on his horse. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the 2nd out. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him.
Throw in time, and the ball game is over. And this afternoon's closes at a 1-run game, 7-6 today. The All-Stars jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back.
Good game, Bruja. Thanks, man.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between the Cowboys and the All-Stars. Striding into the box, Ty Cobb. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Line drive to center field. Acuna is there, and he has it for the first out. Now to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr.
Number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Our game time temperature pushing up close to 90 degrees, 89 degrees to be exact at first pitch. And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2. A bouncer to the left side. Cabrera's got it. Throw beats him by a half a step. He almost beat that out. Digging in, DJ LeMahieu. Here's the first pitch to him. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Acuna going back. Long run, but he gets there to. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Swing and a line drive, but just foul. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. First delivery to him on the way. DJ LeMahieu is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
A ball and a strike now. A 1-1. Fouled off. Bases are empty, one man out. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. Went up and out of the zone that time, but he gets a piece of it, and he'll see another pitch. Tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. Now another 2-2. Here's a ball swung on and hit high and deep down the left field line, and this will stay fair. Home run. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton as he grounds one briskly to short. He's got it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So here's Cody Bellinger looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. Ready with another 0-2. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will track it down. And it's fouled away. The next 0-2. Check swing here as they'll appeal it down to Eric Summersgill at third, and he says no swing, so it's ball 1. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring it. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jimmy Fox. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Going back is the center fielder. Gone to lead off the inning. So now to the plate, Larry Walker. And he puts it on the ground to second. LeMahieu's got it. Throw on to first. So a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Stanton has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. In now, Carlos Correa. They'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Left side. Glove by Cabrera. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Last half of the second set to go, and standing in the outfielder, Aaron Judge. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Into the box now, Miguel Cabrera. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. The 1-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Fouled away. Lifted in the air out to left field. Cobb is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. First pitch coming. Here it is. This is popped up. Scherzer is there for it. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Max Scherzer. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. And that's inside. Looked like the slider, and it's 2-0. Now here's the pitch.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Takes this the other way to right. And so early trouble to lead off the inning. Stepping in now, number 1. As he'll ground this one fouled off to the left side. The 0-1 pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Made him look silly with that one.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. And this will be hauled in shy of the track for out number 1 as the runner will retreat to first. So it's back to the top of the order now. And here comes the Georgia Peach. Ty Cobb. On attempt misses. The throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. The 0-1. Scherzer leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Bellinger fields cleanly, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Hit pretty well out to deep center field. Looking up Acuna. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. As he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Stanton is there, and he'll make the catch to ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next will be the pitcher, Mackenzie Gore. Trying to check it, and it's 0-1. Fouled off. Here comes Scherzer on 0-2. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. And he will make the running catch near the stands. A tough play there on the run for the first out. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ronald Acuna stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Third inning. Already a 3-2 ball game. In the dirt. Did he go around? Yes, he did. Number 1 has it, and he makes the throw to first. Acuna is retired. 2 down now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Cobb is under it, and he makes the catch. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jimmy Fox. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
In the last at-bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Back goes Stanton at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Into the box, Larry Walker. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Walker.
Hit softly down the line at first, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Now here it comes. Down the first baseline. Bellinger brings it in, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Now at the plate, Miguel Cabrera. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
Not shocked by their aggressive nature at the plate today, but they got to change their MO if they're going to compete in this one.
And a changeup runs inside on him as he's got to back out of the way of that one. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Judge is on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And next it'll be the outfielder, Giancarlo Stanton. Check swing, called strike, 0-1.
Not an easy thing to do to fill up the strike zone and be successful doing it. How about this guy so far in this one? 100% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. Check swing here as they'll appeal it down to Eric Summersgill at third, and he says no swing, so it's ball one. And he fouls this one off. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up, ball two. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball three. And the count will be full. Ready now with the payoff pitch. A shot down the first baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And he misses there for ball four. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Aaron Judge started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Judge is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
So stepping in, Miguel Cabrera, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And the second run will score as the lead will change hands now at 4-3. There's Carlos Correa now, as Scherzer's able to move ahead of him with strike one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. This is line to left. Cobb is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. So it's a runner at first with two gone. And up next, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. And he couldn't hold back that time. They say he went around at strike one. Heading out towards shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. And stepping up is the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
The shortstop, Carlos.
Popped him up.
Correa.
Bellinger is there. One pitch, one out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up one of the better hitting pitchers in Max Scherzer. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
And it's fouled away. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Line drive to center field. And that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate. In now, number one. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Judge is over to his right as he puts this one away, two down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting.
Now in the box, Ty Cobb. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Throw not in time, and that'll go as a bunt single. Standing in now, Ken Griffey Jr.
And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center.
Correa calls for it. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strike. So here now's the pitcher, Mackenzie Gore. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway.
Borderline pitch right there. But as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
Behind 0-2 now. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. Digging in once again, Ronald Acuna. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Fouled away. Now here it comes. He looks to be back in control now here in the 5th as that swung on and missed. It's 0-2 now. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
Now batting, second baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 0-1 the count. Scherzer gets the sign and the pitch.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1-2-3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
Liner towards second. That gets down and the inning continues. But now a throw from the outfield. Coming to the plate now, DJ LeMahieu. And as you might expect with a Diamond player, he's got a few tools in the box, but he's best known for his contact hitting. Hit hard towards center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. So the leadoff man's aboard in their half of the 6th inning. Into the box, Jimmy Fox, as he rips it on the ground to second. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And he's safe. At the plate now, Larry Walker. Popped up. Cabrera is under it. 1 away. So we've got runners at the corners here. 1 away. And that brings in Miguel Cabrera. Grounded to Cabrera. This could be 2. LeMahieu for 1. Relay to first in. Giancarlo Stanton now 1 for 2. He grounded out first time up and followed that with a base hit. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Big swing and a miss at the changeup. A ball and a strike. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Bouncer down the line. That winds up foul. Hits this one hard the other way. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. It was a walk in his last trip. Hit sharply on the ground, and that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. Here's big Aaron Judge, as Scherzer's able to move ahead of him with strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now the double steal. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And they will get the lead runner at third. A daring attempt with no outs on the scoreboard, and it doesn't pan out. Drilled right back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. And this will score the run from second to make this a 5-3 game now.
The third baseman,
Raleigh Fingers, enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Hard hit ball to short. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. And now this is bobbled in left. To the plate now, Carlos Correa, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Ripped on the ground to first. There's one. Over to Fox. They get them both, and that's how. 7th inning ready to roll. And next, the dangerous power threat, Carlos Correa.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Buster Posey will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Buster Posey.
Hit hard but fouled off toward the dugout. Posey hits a high drive. That's deep out to left. Stanton looking up. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Now back, number 1.
So now to the plate, number 1. Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. And a reach, but he can't get there as it falls. And this throw gets away from him.
Now back
At the plate, Ty Cobb. So run up to bunt here, but misses for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. Ready on 0-2. High in the air out to center field. Acuna is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. So striding in, Ken Griffey Jr. as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Cabrera shading to his right. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand. Number 45 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager. Now here's the pitch. Travis d'Arnaud stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. To short. And there's one down now. Jorge Posada will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Hit out towards second. Throw to first will be in time to get Posada 2 away. Acuna digs in now. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
1-1. Is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on.
A swing and a miss. That. Diego Castillo enters from the pen to start the 8th, and it's quite possible they'll ask him to pitch 2 full innings to close this out. This is skied out toward right. Judge is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Digging in now, Jimmy Fox. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. Didn't get on top of the sinker at all if that's what it was trying to be. It stayed high. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Looking up Acuna. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Standing in now, Larry Walker. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Oh, and look out as they brush him back here. It's ball 1. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. In now, Miguel Cabrera.
Third base, number 24. Miguel Cabrera.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Into the box now, Carlos Correa, as he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Correa, left field and carrying well. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Travis d'Arnaud will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Starts him out with a sinker. Four runs here in this half inning. Fouled off. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Now here's the pitch. 2-2.
Hey, this is one of those tough outings as a reliever. Just have to keep throwing strikes and believe sooner or later this inning's going to turn around.
Popped him up. Correa over to his left. And that's the second out of the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, number 1. He'll hit from the left side of the plate in this matchup. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as the side is retired. Eric Gagne enters from the pen to start the 8th, and it's quite possible they'll ask him to pitch 2 full innings to close this out. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Weak grounder down the line at third, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Hit the other way out toward right field. Walker is there to put it away for out number 1. Ready now, Giancarlo Stanton. He singled his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. On to first with it himself. All set for the start of the inning, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Ty Cobb.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
And he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here leading off the inning. Into the box, Ken Griffey Jr. as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. So a runner at first now with one away, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. That misses 2-0.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
Is put in play to the right side of the infield, and indeed he won't try to force it at second. He'll just flip on to first for the sure out.
The first baseman.
Here comes the first pitch. Hard ground ball to third. Cabrera's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Into the box now, Aaron Judge. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike one. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two. And he fouls this one off. Here's another 0-2.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Walker moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number one. Settling in now, Miguel Cabrera trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. This is line to left. Cobb is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. So digging in now, Carlos Correa, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Hit back up the middle, and a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. Mariano Rivera takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save. And it's fouled away. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Line towards center field on his junior, but this is a base hit. Joe Morgan will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Popped him up. And that'll do it as he puts the squeeze on that one, and with a whimper there, that will be the final out of the ball game.
Yeah, and that's what we've come to expect in these Diamond Dynasty matchups. Managers pulling the strings, putting their guys in the best possible situations to produce, and produce they did here. That was about as entertaining a game as it gets.
8-5 today. Oklahoma posted 4 runs in the 8th on the way to victory. Number 45 earns the victory on the mound. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. We'll have Diamond Dynasty Championship Series action between Mexico and New York. Here's Byron Buxton now. He will lead this one off today. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Byron Buxton.
And he takes ball one.
First pitch on the clock.
High in the air out to center field. Acuna has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Now at the plate, Travis d'Arnaud, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. d'Arnaud is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Stepping up now, Reggie Jackson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. To first, Bellinger's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is... And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Ronald Acuna.
Little chopper back to the mound. Throw on to first in time, one away. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Line to the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Giancarlo Stanton now. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And that is into the visitors' bullpen, a home run.
That's how the manager drew it up right there. Hold the visiting team scoreless and then grab a huge home run in the first.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1.
Bellinger.
And the plane is, yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Batting fifth.
At the plate, Aaron Judge looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Now the pitch. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Guidry has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact.
Yeah, Matt, and that's not an easy thing to do. I think one of the reasons is he changes speeds really well, and he throws both sides of the plate. One of the keys to missing the barrels, you have to be able to throw inside and throw outside, and he's about as good as it gets in baseball at missing barrels.
Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now the 3-2 pitch. Hot shot on the ground is short. Baez fields it cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. Here comes Scherzer on 0-2. And another foul ball. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1. First offering on its way. Javier Baez is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Another 0-2 coming. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Judge will drift over to his left a few steps as he takes it for the 2nd out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and the former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. First pitch on its way. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera. He's set to lead off the home half of the 2nd.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Hit hard on the ground towards 2nd, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. On a good curveball gets him swinging for route number 1. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. Here comes the first pitch. Cabrera, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a ball pulled hard down the line in left. And that's a fair ball as it'll head for the 3-10 sign on the monster. The relay throw. Throw won't get him.
The pitcher,
Stepping in now, Max Scherzer. And this is popped up. Back behind 2nd. Buxton is in now to put it away, and that'll keep the runner from tagging. Acuna digs in now. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. First pitch of the at-bat. Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Takes this the other way to right. Reggie is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So now at the plate, Ronald Acuna. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the 3rd. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hanley Ramirez stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
I always felt this was the toughest pitch for me to pick up. A good executed slider, and that's exactly what happened right there. You get an ugly swing.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
1 out, nobody on. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Ron Guidry. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. No balls and a strike to count. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, this guy obviously feels he can move traffic right here. He's taking 2 big swings. He's trying to help himself.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. And just a masterful job of pitching. Bottom of the third now, and standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Clearly fooled there on the slider. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Giancarlo Stanton.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Matty, he turned that fastball on. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. And it's fouled away. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here's the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Buxton calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Behind 0-2 now. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail. All set for the start of the 4th. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Byron Buxton.
Things not looking very good so far.
LeMahieu with a great stop. It's there, and he's out. And what a vital play there, preventing the leadoff man from getting aboard. First pitch of the at-bat. Travis d'Arnaud will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
The difference between 0-1 and 1-0 is so monumental, and this guy has been on top of his game all day, attacking the zone and getting ahead of these hitters.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. Now a hard liner, but foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Boy, that's a good pitch right there. The old school guys would call that a little bit of chin music up and in. See if he can get him to move off the box a little bit.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Here's big Aaron Judge. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
The right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for ball 2. Hard on the ground toward short. Baez has it. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in the ever dangerous third baseman Miguel Cabrera. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Line toward the gap in left center, and Cabrera's going to have himself a base hit.
The batter, number 1.
Here's Carlos Correa now, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Leading off the inning, Trey Turner, and they'll need him to get something going here.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
The windup and the 0-1.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Turner is retired, and there's 1 away. Here's Javier Baez. First offering on its way. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And the pitch. Drives it out to deep right center field. Acuna on the move. He's through first and hustling for second. And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double. Carlos Correa swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
Made him look silly with that one.
Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, Ronald Acuna. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 1-0 the count. From the belt, the pitch. Comes back with the cutter and gets it by him. 1-1 now. 2-1. All even now, 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball. Stepping in, Travis d'Arnaud. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. Line drive to center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
Now batting, the pitcher, Scherzer.
At the plate, Max Scherzer.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Jackson is there, one away. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Ronald Acuna. No hits to this point. He's set. Here it comes. Now that ball's hit well, deep down the left field line, headed toward the foul pole. It bangs off the billboard, and it's out of here. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. 1-2 to DJ LeMahieu.
I don't know if that was a great take or he got fooled. He's certainly trying to play it off like he knew what was coming. Now
this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. And they'll issue the intentional walk here. Interesting decision with the bases empty and 1 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Cody Bellinger is at the plate, and he checks his swing for ball 1. The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
In there, a base hit. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on.
Leading off for Mexico, the first baseman.
So now to the plate, Hanley Ramirez. As Scherzer's able to move ahead of him with strike 1. First time up, he went down looking. Down and away, ball 1.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Fouled away. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. Ozzie Albies will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now.
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. And this is on the ground for Cabrera at third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Charlie Morton enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Coming to the plate now, Aaron Judge. He'll do battle with a new arm out there in their half of the 6th. Fouled straight back. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Ground ball right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. In now, Carlos Correa. Hit the other way out. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Striding in, Travis d'Arnaud. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. High in the air out towards shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the new inning set to get underway. And next will be the imposing power bat, Travis d'Arnaud.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Here comes Scherzer on 0-2. Fouled off.
Can we be honest here? That was a terrible pitch. That was right over the heart of the plate. 2 strikes on the guy. He is lucky he's getting this pitch back.
The 0-2 once more. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game.
Now back.
On its way is pitch number 75. Reggie Jackson is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
The second baseman.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Max Scherzer.
The pitcher.
Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Now back.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ronald Acuna.
And that last at that.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
Well, as a team, they've gone yard 4 times, and this guy's accounted for half of them. Memo to all pitchers the rest of the game. If this guy comes to the plate, you might want to pitch around him.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
The second baseman.
Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's got to hurt. Standing in, Giancarlo Stanton. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. And a rather interesting decision here is they'll put him on and move the runner into scoring position now. Cody Bellinger is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the third time. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. 2 down, runners at first and second. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that 2-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing up.
And both runners are safe. The double steal executed perfectly. Count still at 1-2. From the belt, the pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Center fielder going back. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Who says hitting isn't contagious? These guys have been feeding off each other all game, and 5 home runs is the result. I'll tell you, you might see some scuffles in the on-deck circle between guys fighting to get to the plate.
To the plate now, Miguel Cabrera. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. At the plate now, Carlos Correa. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And he fouls this one off. 4 runs here in this half inning. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding of. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Javier Baez. He'll start us off in the 8th. First offering on its way. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2. Here's a ground ball out to the shortstop, Correa. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The first baseman.
Now at the plate, Carlos Correa. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB. In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Ronald Acuna is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play.
Those are the pitches in the game that you don't get back as an offensive player. I know it's easy sitting up here in the booth calling the game, but he'll be thinking about that one for a while if he doesn't get a hit in this at bat right here.
And he struck him out. 16. Now batting. Travis d'Arnaud. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Mike Mayers enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. The windup and the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Popped up. Ramirez waits on it. 1 out. Ready for another chance? Max Scherzer. And an opportunity here for a fourth plate appearance here this afternoon, and you have to say he's really earned it. First pitch coming. Here it is. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ronald Acuna stands in as he checks his swing here for strike one. Hit on the ground to short. And that's through, a base hit. Stepping in now, DJ LeMahieu. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Not quite out of here as it's off the monster. In to score is the runner from first.
Now batting, no left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And fellas, the outing turned in by the man you see there certainly can't go unrecognized. Max Scherzer. Strike oppose. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he was outstanding. Swinging this stuff on the mound in this one, as evidenced by all.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. It'll be a championship series contest here in Diamond Dynasty between Rhode Island and New York. Ready now, Ricky Henderson. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Here's a bouncing ball headed to LeMahieu at second. And he's retired here, one away. Standing in, Gavin Lux. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch on the way. And that misses for ball one. Just a perfect afternoon for baseball. 80 degrees under clear blue skies. A ball and a strike. Fouled away. Kluber is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, one, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and two, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at-bat.
Count even now at 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
2 strikes.
Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one in the. At the plate, Ronald Acuna. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the 1st.
The center fielder, Ronald
Line drive to left.
Jr.
Minoso has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
Batting second.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu. Oh, look out. Hot shot to 3rd, and there are 2 away. Giancarlo Stanton now looking to get on base and keep this 1st inning alive. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1.
Oh, I just don't understand that swing. The first 2 guys made outs on just 1 pitch. What are they doing up there?
Line hard to center field. Henderson is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, David Ortiz. He'll get us started in the top of the 2nd.
David Ortiz.
First pitch on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Holds off on the slurve that time, and it's 1-2. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the 1st out. So coming to the plate, Alex Verdugo.
Number 99.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. And right into the shift, but a foul ball. 1-1. Verdugo is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Last half of the 2nd set to go, and next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Cody Bellinger. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. Swing and a liner, but this will be speared at 3rd, and that was self-defense all the way. 1 gone. First delivery to him on the way. Line to the right side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Batting 5th, the 3rd baseman.
And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera.
That's a swing and left a fly ball to right center.
Verdugo is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. So a runner at first with 2 away. And ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa. Sale sets. Here's the pitch. Swing and a ground ball to 3rd. Devers has it. Throw to 2nd for the force out, and the side is retired. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and that brings up the 3rd baseman, Rafael Devers.
The 3rd baseman, Rafael Devers.
Fouled off. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Still 1-2. Now the pitch. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. And now a pitch on the way. Minnie Minoso comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Ball one.
Ball one.
Hit hard towards center. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. At the plate, Chris Sale. Strike one to start the at-bat. Minoso leads off first with one away. Softly hit out to short. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And up next, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
I got a ball, one strike.
Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that is through into right field for a single. Into the box now, Corey Kluber. As he runs up to bunt but can't make contact. That's strike one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. A runner at first with no outs here. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get two. There's one. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Stepping into the box, Ricky Henderson. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Gavin Lux looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Soft grounder left side. And oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first. So a runner at first with one out now, and that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better two-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. In there, and it's 0-1. Line hard toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. Lux blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. So now to the plate, David Ortiz. And he fouls this one off. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hit hard to the right, but foul. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Turned on down the line. Bellinger fields cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu.
The second baseman.
Lifted in the air to center field. Center fielder giving chase, but he won't get there. It falls in. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. Oh, and this one's driven the other way and deep to the corner. And that is off the wall in right field. And And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
The first baseman, number 45, Cody Bellinger.
So here's Cody Bellinger.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Has a look, now the pitch. A couple of men in scoring position here with none down. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Digging in, Aaron Judge, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Line down the left field line. But this is going to get foul.
He smoked that changeup foul. That's why we're seeing the expansion of netting around baseball.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
Now batting, third base.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. A bouncer to the left side. Devers fields it cleanly, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next to hit is the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
The catcher.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Good pitch to hit. A sinker down the chute, but it's taken for a strike.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
A ball and 2 strikes.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
Here's a bouncing ball headed to LeMahieu at second. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So striding forward now, Rafael Devers. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. And right into the shift, but a foul ball. 1-1. And it's 1-2.
Yeah, Matty, he's had these guys on the proverbial rocking horse all night, changing speeds, hitting every quadrant. He's tough to hit.
But good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2. Stepping in, Minnie Minoso. He reached on a single in his first try. Now here's the pitch. Swing, and he popped him up. Over in foul territory back behind third. And no one will get this one.
You got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though they're 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. That's a foul ball, and this inning is going to end on a poor bunt attempt. Yikes. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and the former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Gone!
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
To the plate now, Travis d'Arnaud.
The catcher.
As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Ball 2.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
2-1 after the foul ball there. No outs, nobody on. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch.
Now that ball is smoked, carrying to deep left, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
In now, Corey Kluber.
Now batting, the pitcher, Corey.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Base is empty here with nobody out. A ball and 2 strikes now. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Hit to third. On the first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Back to the top of the order now, and that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Still only 1 out in the inning. Lazy fly ball out to center field. And that'll get down for a base hit. Throw into second, and this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases.
Now back.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box as he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. Verdugo is there, and he'll bring this one in. Ready for another shot now. Giancarlo Stanton. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. Popped up, back behind second. Lux is there, and that's the 3rd out. Leading off the inning, Chris Sale, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
The pitcher, Chris Sale.
Larry Doby will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th.
Larry Doby.
Grounded to short, right to him. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Ready once again, Ricky Henderson. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch coming, here it is. And they start him out away with a cold strike. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Now a bunt attempt here. The 1-2. Hit down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as the offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
And he'll put this away for the 2nd out. Riding in once again, Gavin Lux. He reached on an error and later scored his last time up. Line drive base hit. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. He grounds it sharply to third. Glove by Cabrera. The throw pulls him off the bag. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Nick Anderson enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Leading off.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fouled
first
away.
baseman, Cody
On its
Bellinger.
way, the 0-1 pitch. Line drive base hit.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here's big Aaron Judge as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate.
Runners going. Offered at it. The throw. Poor base running there. Got him caught in a hot box between first and second. And a mistake here as he's tagged out in no man's land. Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the sixth. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily.
The third baseman,
Stepping in
number
now,
24,
Miguel Cabrera.
She'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Line drive to center field. Henderson is there. 2 gone. Digging in to try it again. Carlos Correa comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Correa.
And this one's in the dirt. Comes set with the 0-1. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. 7th inning ready to roll, and next to bat will be the first baseman, David Ortiz.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by...
He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. That one is out of here. This game is tied. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs.
Now back. Travis Darnell.
At the plate, Travis d'Arnaud. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I got to count 2 and 2.
Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time. Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
Third baseman.
Here now is Rafael Devers. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in, Minnie Minoso. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike three, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
The 1-2. Misses for the second ball. 2 out, nobody on. In the air out toward right field. Judge is on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning.
For the traditional.
Bottom of the inning now, and now it'll be the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
Yeah, in this last at-bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run, so it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
It's flagged down deep in the hole. Joe Morgan will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Grounded softly to the right. And no chance on the throw here as he reaches first easily.
The center fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. He swings and misses. Throw down. Not in time as he steals second. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Runner breaks for third. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And he nails him at third. Great throw. Now the 0-2 pitch. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Count even at 2-2. Now here's the pitch.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And another foul ball. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down. And the number 68 takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch. Emo Jimenez is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
His hitter, Eloy Jimenez.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ricky Henderson. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, this one's going to upset him for a little bit. You make the pitcher work the way he did right there, and that's the end result. That one sticks with you for a while.
This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Skied into straightaway right. Judge is under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Gavin Lux. He singled his last time up. And that's in there for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. And he takes strike 2.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Got to find a way to grind.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Blake Trinan enters from the pen to start the 8th, and it's quite possible they'll ask him to pitch 2 full innings to close this out. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and set to go is the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Verdugo waits on it. 1 out. Stepping up to the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Popped him up. And there's out number 2. Striding into the box, Cody Bellinger. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. And he fouls this one off. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And this is hauled in on the run as he takes quite a tumble, but all set to start the 9th in this one. And next will be the imposing power bat, Xander Bogaerts. First pitch of the at-bat. A 1 pitch on its way. And he lays off for ball 1.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
Acuna will slide over and put this one away. And that's out number 1. Now to the plate, David Ortiz. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
Swing and a high pop-up toward the stands behind third. Cabrera is able to look this one in just past the third base dugout, and that's out number 2. Digging in, Alex Verdugo. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip. I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike 1. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Struck him out, so it remains a 1-run lead as they head in for their final. All set for the bottom of the 9th, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Verdugo waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. At the plate, Miguel Cabrera. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught. Grounder down the line at third. Throw on to first will take care of Cabrera for the second out. Here's Carlos Correa now. He went deep back in the 5th. And it's fouled away. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the 9th. And he misses with it, 1-1. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish.
let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Now hitting the challenger in this semifinal matchup, number 13, Joey Gallo. Alrighty, let's see what he can do. See you later. Into the fountain. No question about that one. And there it is, his third home run. All the way to the upper deck. 3 minutes to go. Oh, that's a monster home run. Two minutes remaining. Just 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds left. Ladies and gentlemen, your Home Run Derby champion, Bryce Harper.
What's good, my guy? Back at it again. You win any games yesterday, man? Skipping some comments. Change your jersey. I've been meaning to. How long you streaming for today, my guy? A while, I think. Good game, Bruta. Thanks, man.